Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. Oh, what's going on with that? Hey, we got some Arknights. Gonna give this a go. See how it goes.
Administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
Well, obviously. This is no character maker.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Let's see how this thing controls. Oh, it's quite weighted. That's good.
The link that
Oh no.
connects everyone. This expedition
Oh no, that's still
must
pretty
not
good.
fail.
Oh, it looks nice.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
That was just Death Stranding.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Oh, I don't like the holding. I guess that's for gay PC players. Okay, perfect dodge.
A most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their relentless devastation.
Oh, it looks. Combat seems alright. Oh, close call. Simple enough. I have no idea how I did that.
These flowers are...
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
No way. It's the church from Final Fantasy VII. Hey.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon.
Look at that.
Forge a path for living.
That's pretty cool. Oh, this is nuts.
Life always.
Okay, colour me intrigued.
It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Got no fucking idea what's going on, but
You're the admit.
Still breathing. In favor. Stay with me. We won't leave you. Right here. Feeling cold? Here. Come closer.
oh, I'm getting rid of them.
Name. How about Perlica?
Porter is guided by a deathly kind. She continues to wait and hide. Oh. Straight past that, are we?
You traveled beyond the stars, Through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
Booyah, booyah. This guy. So what the hell am I meant to do here?
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
Oh, I missed that. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. Here he comes. Oh, here we go. I just wasted that, didn't I? Oh, shit. Okay.
Unleash your full attack.
Yeah, the special moves aren't all that great. Well, those ones anyway. No, now what's he up to? Well, throwing you in the deep end. I have no idea what's going on.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
The North Jon Snow. What is this? Hey, Jovis. I've just started it. Not really sure what's going on, mate. Not a clue. How are you, dude? All good? I was all set up to play 7 Deadly Sins, but got delayed. Hey, appreciate that, dude. Starting to get the hang of it. My PC's having a bit of trouble though, running it. Alongside the multi-streaming anyway.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Oh, here we go. It's going to be 4 months. Picking a name, probably. Oh no, sweet.
Administrator, Endman?
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
You're a little weak.
It's been quite a
No.
while.
I say this game looks nice. Hey.
You're
Zim
awake,
Owen.
Endman.
Quickly old.
It's all right.
We're at a safe place.
Oh, I remember this. This is where they do surgery on me and
Where
make me look like
am I?
Big Boss.
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of EndField Industries, and our home.
Dijong. EndField Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Still need better lighting.
I can hardly recall anything.
It'll do for now.
Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor
pick
of
his nose,
EndField
look.
Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of EndField Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Yeah, I am.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case,
You look a
welcome
little bit
home,
high.
Administrator.
Yeah, it's because of the lighting. Probably because the room's red as well.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since
I mean,
then,
don't dance
we've
him.
kept her at low
That's as
orbit and
good as you're gonna
unmanned
get.
power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me. A majestic world, isn't it?
Very
Saw
much
it.
so.
My memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
It's about.
Everyone calls Talos 2
Hope
the
that
planet. But truth be
was
told,
a good demonstration.
it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that EndField is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Okay, I might try to work that in.
Every specialist tech division
Which is the best ear to go for, there you go.
The mineral helps
Or,
teleport triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig.
The noise has got to go alongside it as well, I feel.
Only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
It's pretty cool for a triangle.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory,
That'd be great. Die on
paid a
stream.
bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Suppose that's one way of doing it.
To revive our civilization, you led EndField and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity.
They ears, or is she just
fulfill its
made
special
ears out of
mission.
her hair?
Special mission.
Special needs.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and
Depends on the
plan I
burger.
mentioned,
We're talking high
is part
quality.
of it.
So, who commissioned it?
Can't be some like saver menu burger.
You did.
Yeah, it comes to some arrangement.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Maybe I'll make like a donation thing where you can like try and kill me with a
What's
burger.
happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
No, none of that.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely
I've no
intense
idea what's
decoy
going
energy
on.
signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
You never played Jenga before, Jonas.
Initiating alignment.
Surely you'd put the burger in the mouth and then remove the ingredients
All
one at a
systems
time.
green for landing.
Fire away. Destination?
Pew, pew, pew.
Talos 2.
Here we go. Or not.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
This guy.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Celica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Ensign.
There's a possibility. That's a bad trade, though. Oh no.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
No. Hiya. Easy money.
You alright? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Oh man.
Base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
You can try. Wait, what can I do to a staggered enemy? Okay, so they've stolen the whole thing from Final Fantasy 15. Oh yeah. Gotcha, bitch.
Severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base.
Hopefully I'll get my controller fixed soon, Jovis, and we can play some games.
This should be the way. Let's continue. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angelo.
They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. Quickly.
You're forever building bridges.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tech.
Combo skills.
Thanks, Endman. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
TTFN.
Damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base will get bad.
Please.
Look
Oh,
there,
cones.
Endman. We must act now.
Futuristic cones. Seen it all. That's what she said.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
I dodged that. What you get?
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower.
Oi, oi,
There are just
Adaloi.
too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Yeah, have some respect.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat.
I'm not sure if
Then
that's
initiate
hair
our
or
mission and-
ears. It's going to be the greatest mystery in this game.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out.
They've
and
all
the
got
entire
different
construct
ones.
Will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile. But the real challenge is the
It must be-
Angloy swarm
is.
around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Come in, let's have a good look at you. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lower ears.
A cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
That's the old floating sword tactic, is it?
Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica.
So your character only
Goodness,
gets
you're
one
finally
special.
here.
It's a bit
We
lame.
assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Hoping there's a bit more to combat than that.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient.
I thought I misheard that then.
Take some. They'll come in useful.
Well, I did mishear it. Okay, what's this? Okay, we got some butt flowers. $352 HP, that's extremely specific.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
We're facing more Angloy. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
No second chance.
Easy money.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
This is the way.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Nothing to craft. Who are these? Yeah, that's what you get. Oh.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica!
Ugh.
The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Take out the anchor. Gaming's Pyramid Head. Okay. Oh, shite.
Special Operator Chen.
Just everybody gonna be a chick.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Pretty cool.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype.
Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman!
Get
You're
random.
really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident EndField technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to...
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr.
What does he sound like Herbert the pervert?
Why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloy around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us.
Stand your base,
By the way,
yeah?
Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloy, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably
Tactical espionage.
Vanguard.
Obviously.
Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloy destroyed many backup cables. our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Oh, welcome to the team
I'm
then.
afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of EndField Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the EndField Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
I hear Originium singing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Fantastic.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with EndField.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Okay.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe.
Hey there, Roxas. Not too bad, thank you. Yourself? Okay. Yeah, I should be now.
Out there.
Well, most days anyway, I would think. Okay, go to the base outskirts.
landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Okay, you can. Oh, it's just for meat, they're not enemies. Okay. Well, I've just started this one today, but yeah, usually all sorts of different stuff. Arc Raiders. For the minute, I'm playing Metaphor, and
Good work,
after that, I'll be playing
Easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong
Infinite Wealth, I think.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him.
Oh, them. UWST. So I know them.
This ain't no...
That's sunny old England.
I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're EndFielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angoloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
You can do, but if it's about graphic design, I do all my own. So you know.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey, that little crap to pick up.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
Ooh, what we got here?
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Oh, missed out on that one.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I'll have a quick nose when I'm off. Oh, nice. So we're cooking now.
Joining the party? Oh, you're EndFielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're EndFielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
Oh, he's a bit of a boy.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern.
Bloody northerners,
make out
eh?
signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the WST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
No idea what any of this stuff does that I'm picking up.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let boss wait too long. I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. We got fresh meat coming. Drop deal, boy. Grab you. Crush him off. One stick. Take this. We're all around you. I'm gonna make you.
Good. Shrimps. I'm nearly dead.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here.
You actually playing this, Joe, so you're just being a silly brother.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is
Never.
the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
This guy's voice.
This place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
No. Ooh.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed,
One of those inflatable men in the background
now the
there.
core AIC area.
What's he doing here?
We can begin setting up our
Is there a
teleporter.
car dealership nearby?
The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm going to give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
There's going to be like the
Using
factories.
the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, this isn't going to be confusing at all, is it?
So what?
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Right here! I screwed that, didn't I?
Something seems to. Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for EndField Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. EndField completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
There he is. There's nothing there. But you. Oh. That's close. How do I do that healing crap? Crafting. Fantastic. How do I use them? Oh, that'll be it.
These minerals make money.
Oh, that's nice that they do a little work for you. Big fan of that. Okay. Why doesn't it fit in? That didn't work. Okay, where to now? Surely that's got to reach.
We're almost there, Endman.
Okay. We'll carry on and go grab a coffee. Be right back.
has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you EndFielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Hold on, 2 seconds. I'll turn the heating off. That's the one.
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
He's got me yawning.
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for?
And also
Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Hey, protocol synchronizer, processing authority level unlocked. There's menus all over the gaff. Of teleportation. Hey.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Okay. I'm guessing I've already got them, but let's do a bit more farming.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in.
What is these?
Didn't expect this,
God knows.
right? Special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
What's this? Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay. That's a refining unit. That's the electric pylon to power mining unit.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining.
It's just like the refiner in No Man's Sky then. So I stop this then. Like so.
Unit. Enman, you're an incredible learner. So,
Well, thank you,
these
kind
are the
sir.
basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who...
You?
Forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We'd better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval.
Naughty, naughty.
Didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Really is Nick from Death Stranding. Loving everything about this apart from combat's a bit weak. A little bit weak, yes? Yeah, we're going in.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
What's this?
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
In we go then.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
No good, I presume.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Pretty powered to me. Things for me. Guessing that's for getting back over. Maybe not. Let's get this first. Never underestimate the HP of a cardboard box. Hold on. There's some sneakiness here. Oh, lined up for that. Oh god, I thought I was onto something. Maybe I am. Okay, what else? Oh, another one. Still got no idea of any of this stuff I'm picking up, what it is. All
The
unpowered.
landworkers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I wonder where they went. Could it be this huge hole in the wall? Oh no. Spoke too soon. Oh no, they do end up going that way. And what is this? Prototype's nearly complete. Custom support, AI, facial expression. It's too invested. Smashing up keyboards.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Flipping
Footprints
out.
lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places. This ain't no
Hillbilly there.
No such chance.
Not on my watch.
Good work, everyone.
Verify and report
Tremendous.
personal status team.
An easy victory.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
We made enough.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Well ahead of you.
Don't be afraid. We're the EndField crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in EndField logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of EndField Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great! Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Still waiting for something?
Okay. Oh, so it's just Genshin all over again. trying to. Screw it.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Oh fuck, I just used them all on him.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my EndFielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Let's get him.
Something ain't right.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. EndField has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products.
Who gave the game away?
Get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is
But
that we
they're looking
successfully
for your
secured the
products.
processing center and recovered the parts and the documents.
People aren't that
Should
smart.
head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation
Let's
core
get out of
can
here.
also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using...
Oh yeah. The teleportation.
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've
Where
gotta
is
make
he?
Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Herbert the pervert.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
That's good of you.
This, Endman, is the EndField portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore.
Ah, that's what they are.
Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Doesn't need to be connected.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig. On this mining spot.
give us another one? Oh. Whilst we're here, may as well. Okay.
Didn't expect this, right? Swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should study more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Oh, these little guys. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make... them by putting originium ore into the refining unit.
Okay, just wait for that to do it. By the way, eh? Oh, another one of these. No, of course we haven't. Just hurry up and wait then. That'll do. That'll do.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman,
Oh, who did that
make
sound
sure
like?
you're here to witness its awakening.
Fabulous.
Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers. Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial
I'm guessing there's a
items,
little bit
let's
more
focus
to it
on
than
the
that.
matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest EndFielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast
wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by EndField Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Hey.
Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
What the fuck's this shredding unit? Oh, use the PLC to construct one.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Okay. Oh, one of them.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
I'm guessing I put something in there and it shreds it. Just if I had to guess. Okay.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
I'm on it, dude. Suppose we can grab. This should be done now, right? Okay, we've got loads of that. That'll do for now.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from EndField.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in EndField. Are they related? There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Loads of powder.
Ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
They are fun. Okay.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Okay.
Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Those sneaky little secret rooms. Oh no, he's well dead.
Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
We'll have a weapon. Ooh, guns. Lots of weapons, but I don't know what's for what. Who's that for? We'll save the money for now.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, okay, yeah. There we go, leveling up weapons as well.
Not too shabby.
Why do all these gacha games feel they have to do it all the same way? Very odd. Okay.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
There he is.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perla, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Okay. But here, I guess, then. Or not. Or to go back out.
So, Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Henman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen.
The easy route.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman.
Big miracles.
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Seems that way.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Hold on. Hold on, now what? I feel like I didn't read that at all properly. Track components. There's only one component. Okay. So 3. Gotcha. Probably should have read it still, but got there in the end.
That's a lot
lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
I agree.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Let's go fuck 'em up.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the EndField counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Gear assembly. I've got to press right then left. Oh, here we go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
You've been sending out your
Fine
most
product
important
of
person with
industrial
no armor.
manufacturing.
Okay.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator
There's no
Chad,
party planning committee over
never
here.
bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then.
Well
Good
said.
luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, EndField Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Hold on, what's this? We'll have that. No idea what it is. We'll have them. Again, not a clue.
Greetings.
Oh,
I'm
character.
an operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature
Do love a freebie. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather. What's this? Operator.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, I can't even remember. You can put them in. Our team.
All operators accounted for.
No,
The
they're not.
team is ready for the mission.
EndField won't stop progressing.
There's got to be another dude character. More for having chicks on the team, but these games are wild for just not having any dudes. I grab them in case I need to do any healing.
This ain't normal.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. More rescuers are down. Clearing the way for the rescue. All vehicles within testing. Yay! That was some turkey.
We did it as a team.
Didn't expect this, right? Swordsman team.
I could have teleported it, couldn't I? Oh, leaving signs. And now it's Death Stranding, isn't it?
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die. Like this one.
Terrible recruiting policy.
There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Not on my watch.
Your end awaits.
Oh, he still caught me. Sneaky.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Ooh. Oh shit, Vincent. This guy's cool. Clearly a rip-off of Vincent.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an EndField Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow EndFielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Hey. What's this? Headhunting. Okay, well, I'm guessing this is for the characters then. We've got a few. Let's see what we can get.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Don't like him.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and...
Oh.
Seshka liaison. Reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my codename's last right. Just tell me that.
Oh, she's 6 stars. Oh, another 4.
To do this again. Greetings, Administrator.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Oh, this
My
guy
role is
again.
giving the team cover and logistics support.
Op C7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Boo.
Anything to say? No?
Oh, we got a 5.
Knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Endministrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like?
A lot of characters, eh? Is there any way to see what? Nope. I swear there was like some giant panda dude or something. But I've been mugged. So a quick look-see. Okay, how do you get him? See, he looks fun. Screw it, let's get one of these. Alright, what we got?
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings and mid.
This one I already got, right? Are you joking me?
Greetings and mid.
swear to God.
7 skirmisher.
Okay.
Got anything to say? No? Opsy 7 skirmisher.
Oh my word.
Got anything to say? No?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Opsy 7 skirmisher. Lord.
Now we're talking.
Hi, Antonin. We meet again.
The hell is that?
Vaughn. It's been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together.
Okay.
Enta of OPSI-7 reporting for
Why is he
duty.
only a 4?
I've studied Originium
He's
automation
cool.
and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Oh, we got a 5.
Well, well, look who it is. The
After that,
legendary
shitloads of characters there.
administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
Why do I have to
Oh,
do
piss
this
off.
again?
The battlefield shows no mercy from us.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Okay.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistake.
How do I get the panda? I want the panda, man. Oh yeah, the pan. Ooh. There's a whole Reddit on some bloke just realised that Japan is the same letters as panda. The average IQ of a Redditor. Oh, come on. Can't find anything on it. Okay, we're going in again. Screw it. Oh no, what's happened? Well, I ran out. I've only got one left.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I've got too many people now. Let's get a shot of her. Well, how do you level up these folks? Catch you in a bit, Travis. Have a good one. Okay. Operators.
Originium will carve a path for.
Prepped and
Originium will carve a path for.
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Get a new assailant.
I am trying to.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
So I go. You don't get. Oh my god, that sucks.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh, wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Okay. And none for them. Okay, which ones did I definitely get? There we go, there's one. That definitely went for him. That's not too bad. And for this one, yep. There's a Stella. I've got a few for this guy, don't I? Oh no, only the one. Two for her. That's all of them, is it? So how do you get them for him?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Endman! Wanna come snowboarding with... Oh. Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Any way to see which ones I've got the to remember? Don't like that. Screw it, I'm gonna put her on the team. That was one of them, wasn't it? Let's go have a look on her.
Operator Prosa, standing by.
Behave, Frosty Bite, and... Where are we headed?
Abby Wenner. She's one. Oh god.
Originally on the card.
Prep. Wanna come snoop? Am I looking alright from this angle? Am I looking alright from this angle? Contemplation.
Get
Who's due for some back?
Alright. Estella.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best. Need defensive cover?
Come on, let me do something for EndField.
Need to...
I'm primed for
contemplation. Am I looking alright from this angle? Am I looking alright?
We'll go Abby Wenner and
Oh, prep.
Get it.
we'll go Flora, I guess.
This time.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I'm here. If you've got equipment issues, leave them to me.
Okay. Be right back, trying to grab a drink. Let's test out these new folks then. Oh. What do I need? Oh.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Now listen, I'm gonna need some more of those pylons then or something.
Hi folks! The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Okay. You've done that before. Cheeky monkeys. How do you do it? Backpack. This game is confusing as fuck. All I wanted to do was put down a bloody pylon. Guessing that. Wire her up. Oh, sweet. Or we should go to this.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Make a good point. What's happened? Been booted out? Oh god. Oh no.
Arknights.
That's not cricket. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Have some of that. Why not? Let's try again. That should reach, right?
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight
You
to the
turn
power
an
plateau.
autoplay off for.
It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big.
Where did they fish
We
this
better
voice
hurry.
actor up from? I'm guessing this is like the guide in Genshin then.
EndField won't stop progressing.
I suppose you can blitz through this training quickly. Hopefully it nets us some stuff. Oh, it doesn't need to be the big special then. Okay. Easy. Loading screens in between training exercises there.
I hear Originium singing.
Yeah, it was this one. Oh, well-timed dodges. Nice. Been having some issues server side there.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Is it really? Oh. Pretty good. Don't know if I can be bothered with these. It's very enjoyable. Back out, let's just carry on. Let's carry on. Let's claim all these though. Is that done? Equip one operator with tacticals.
Guard.
Still waiting for something?
Got a question for you.
Baker?
But it...
Upgrade 4 operators to level 10.
Might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come
Should probably
on.
wait a little bit
You
for
just
that.
heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to
What's going on with this connecting nonsense? Okay, so 2 and 3. Okay, 2 going down, 2 across. 3 across. Nope. How do you get rid of putting back return component? So it needs to be 1 there, 3 there. 2 down there, 3 across there.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Have some of that. Things for me.
Looks like that guy shut
Getting
down any
buggers.
chance
This
in
is
a groove. Back to my old gig. Fire support. Ready.
Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
Some sort of boss, level 20 boss in there.
Approach with caution.
Wait that out a bit. I don't want to spend all my points upgrading characters I don't like. Be nebulous. Any sneaky little things? Nothing in here. Really thought I was on something there. Nice little rest spot.
Phew! Been waiting for this break forever. Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher drink.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark bone crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the bone crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
That voice is wild.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? push through
No.
or find another way around.
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only door. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UW.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
Let's try this chick then.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh, I hear something.
Find him! Quick! Before he gets real mad!
I think she's the rarest character I've got.
Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Oh, she's a bit of a sharpshooter, she.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Hey.
These minerals may come in handy.
Should have furnished my future with a specialized mining module.
Here he is. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her.
Hey, stop!
Pretty fun to have on the team,
How's he
but
running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiating.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Well, that's something.
Damn. Oh, her move's the top one, maybe. We got someone dead. I think we have. Okay.
Well, that was something.
Impressive. Much better.
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
After that performance, I wouldn't be surprised.
I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Unmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I'll say use incendiary weapons to burn this area.
So he can say
clean.
incendiary, but he can't say sorry properly.
Please, please don't. I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid.
Why do they all sound like hillbillies and this
You'll be
guy's
safe around him.
Transylvanian
Do you live in this
bloke?
area? Have you heard anything about EndField Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Right. Lay it on a bit thicker.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Oh, so they're dead. Switch them out.
So, where are we having fun today, Endmin?
Disconnected. That's a nice way to say dead. Let's get her back in. Let's get him in. Oh, bollocks. Oh, right, look at him.
If you have a plan, just give your orders. I have faith in your judgment.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Arja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from EndField Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
EndField, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters. But the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Okay. There she is. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You EndFielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history
That's
teacher
something,
told
isn't
me
it?
that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
There's Soth. There he is.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
Oh, we're gonna.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
where's the tickets? Headhunting. Okay, we've got 2. Oh, we got some for this. We have. Oh, they're all crap, aren't they? Oh no. Yeah, they're all crap. Maybe not. Maybe that's 1 gold.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Bloody hell. It's gonna be it.
Of Opsy
Whee.
7 reporting for...
Why do I have to do this again?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
Catcher. Opteam Z7.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary
Endar of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. Catcher. Opteam Z7.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
Endar of Opsy 7.
Okay. Spend. No, let's not do that. We'll get another 10 of these though, why not?
Captain Akikuri up. Why do I have to? Captain
Catcher. Opteam. Catcher.
Who we got?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to EndField Industries.
Okay.
Administrator.
Endar of Opsy 7
What? Captain.
Not ideal. Okay, we've got a load of Arsenal tickets. Oh damn.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Originium will carve a path for me.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Yeah, let's get her all leveled up. Yeah, so what do these actually all do? Can we see? Agility, intellect. Okay. Which one's she? Oh, Perlica. Okay.
Originally.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
So he can't be. He's probably going to get them all as well. Fantastic. She can't be far off. No, she's done it as well. So what are these Arknights tickets then? What's protocol pass? Oh, it's going to be a battle pass then, that's something. What? Spend 29. What? Geometry. I don't think I've got that to spend, do I? Okay, let's try the Arsenal exchange. Oh, let's give it a go. A hell of a lot of them. Okay. Screw it. Let's get another load.
Still waiting for something?
You waiting, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm using, right? Yeah, I kind of like that.
Not too shabby.
Now, can I... Do we unlock this first? What's that mean? Okay. Do anything? I've no idea if it did. Okay.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Then... Oh, full of potential that is then. Jiminy Cricket, what's he got?
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I was subjected to a round of performance evaluations.
Let's raise that potential.
Originally on the car.
Operator? Over here, Edmund!
Who's due for some back?
Over here, Edmund!
Yeah, I think we should swap her out for Palika, right?
Get ready! My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Let's get her on board. Oh, God, every bloody time.
Lead us in our next step forward, Administrator.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Protocol, standing by. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Okay. Let's give them a try. Should I level these people up? Let's have a quick look.
Still waiting for something?
You have something to discuss with me?
No, screw it.
We getting fucked?
That wasn't too tough, eh?
Done and dusted.
You're incredible! See? I told you, Mr. Sock! Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The EndField designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. EndField Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow EndFielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Yeah, what we got here then? System feature wheel, backpack. Each output port of the protocol automation core subpack can choose to unload one item. I'm guessing so you have one thing, make it, and then move it into the shredder, or Whatever. I had to guess. Probably shouldn't guess. Probably just read. Connect the belt from the output port to the refining unit. L1. So yeah, build a belt back to it. Yeah, I get it. Use a facility list to construct gun towers. Okay, deploy. Oh, the mark locator. Oh, bollocks. Whoopsie. I'll make another one. Facility list. Construction.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Oh man, we're gonna delete that one. How the hell do I bloody... Ah, shit, I've screwed this right up. Yeah, it didn't give me this part of the tutorial yet. Oh. That's nice to know you can just move them when a plan comes together. Okay, we'll need to bring some power up to it, I'm guessing. Hold on. That's close. This dragon guy's cool, eh? From the sub pack to the electric pylon by the
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an EndFielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear EndFielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. EndField will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay, another system feature. Regional development. If I hire somebody to just make everything sound more complicated than it actually is. If so, they deserve a raise.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter.
Let's hope so.
Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
Oh,
We still
wow.
have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Oh god, it's all exactly the same as Genshin. This is crazy.
I hear Originium singing. Another step forward, Enfielders. EndField won't stop progressing.
Oh, let's jump into the next one. Let's get it.
Arts unit up.
What? I didn't do anything. Oh, that hurt. Bit close to comfort. Yeah, probably need to level up a bit more for that. Yeah, for being tight. Like a toy. Oh yeah, level 40. That'd be why. Not even level 20 yet. Let us go.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving?
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good
All these
wizard.
crazy names, and there's just a bloke
He
called
helped us
Mark.
escape to this place and carried
You
Ginny
know.
the whole way.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really... They did get them.
Landbreakers don't do.
There's some stove fire, furnace stands here, one will go home, furnace is no longer run down.
Okay, I believe
Blah de
you're
blah de
still
blah.
alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Oh, tough puzzle this one.
It sure packs a punch.
It's rude not to try. No, nothing.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazies, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, EndField. But who cares what they think?
Oh, we're going up.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
Did it?
What was that?
Looks like it's still here to me.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny. Get crushed!
Good work, everyone. New knowledge gained.
Verify and report personal status, team.
It's special, there's a lot on there. Well, this is from the workers. Oh, we're dropping frame rate to that. Oh, we'll have that. Things for me.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the larger ones. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blade waste. Your blade evenly. Reduce explosives to blast away the connector to the base of the main body.
That glowing sparkling part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Ooh. There's got to be hard in. Nice. What was? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors
Oh, things for me.
homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now,
Where you come from?
freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth. They sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. They are butchers who sacrifice the herd to prepare a feast for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping
Easy money.
butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Oh,
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Something ain't.
Guess you've lived long enough.
New knowledge gained.
Yep. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
no things for me. It's not on.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Sterilize this area!
Good work, everyone.
He's a goner. Let's take a pew. It's just the world's shittest band. I'll tell you that, it's definitely not going to work as a drum kit.
This is
Oh, hello. nothing. Oh, things for me.
Over here! Help me, please! Get me out of here!
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
No second chance.
That's gotta be him. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Are you EndFielders? Thank
We
goodness.
are.
I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
He's one of them.
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. We should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Let's not. Let's have a look up here. That worked out.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arichnium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Oh, shite.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. Stop her. Quickly.
guessing this authority level is essentially the same as world level. And these thingy-me-bobs. Oh no.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Just keep rambling about. Okay. Any more glowing? What's some doozies? Right, let's go. Tell you what, pop to the toilet first. Be right back. Now I'll be. Okay. Away we go. You're rude not to have a little look here. Oh, they got the word Arsenal, didn't they? I'm guessing that's going to be some sort of shortcut. Let's keep on trucking.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity
Still
upon
not sure what they're for. Yeah, I really should start equipping more crap, shouldn't I? Let's have a look.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, I got nothing. Whoops. So where did I can't remember where I made the armor. Oh. It wasn't in crafting. Nope. Acquisition center, maybe? Oh no, that's buying shit for real money, of course. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, events. You got 10 more.
C7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask?
Captain Akakuri,
Oh, Alfie.
Operation
What are you
Team
doing?
C7 reporting in.
Oh.
The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are...
Catello Wolfgard Lupi, EndField Crisis Team. I represent the pack.
Ooh, nice.
Give me any mark job. As long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in
Captain Akakuri of
These people
Operation
waffle,
Team
don't they?
C7 reporting in. The
Enta of OPC-7. Enta of OPC-7. Enta.
Oh my word.
Enta of
That
OPC-7
can't be real.
reporting for duty.
Was that 5 in a row? 4 in a row. But 5 all told. Holy fuck. Okay. Armor. Could have been there. Gear assembly, maybe. What is that? Amethyst component. Shit, is that wood? I haven't been chopping down. Oh no. That doesn't seem to be any different.
Still waiting for something?
all that.
You have something to discuss with me.
Wonder if you can do anything with those tokens.
Originally with car.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you. New gear presents significant improvements. However, it snaps against my dermal scales.
So yeah, it's really quite bad that I've not been picking up my armor. We're picking up wood, sorry.
Time to restock on bombs.
That's a boss arena if ever I saw one.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
See something glowing around there.
People are not machines and must set aside time for rest.
Right, around here. Nope. Seeing things. Okay, that's the gate where we originally came in. Suppose we could try running down this little valley bit here. Oh, which trees? Tell me, yeah. Oh.
This ain't normal.
Back to my old game, huh? Helping you with the
Damn, tried to aim for him. Oof. Bit tougher than I expected. All things for me. down here. Hey, now that I've got wood, giggity. Let's oh. There's some more basic armor, I guess. Is there a difference between these?
Still waiting for something?
Distract them, disable them.
Nope. Oh, why does it do that? Is there no way to go back without going all the way out?
Who's due for some bad luck this time? The fancier the gear, the bigger the hassle, right?
Suppose better have a look at, see if we can't upgrade a couple of these.
Will carve a path for us.
Why do you do it?
Who's due for some bad luck?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Who's due for some bad luck? So many battle records. EndField sure lives up to the industries part. So many battle records. EndField sure lives up to the industries part.
I am trying to.
Prepped and ready to go. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Originium will carve a path for us.
How do you go over the level cap though? Anyone? Promote. I would love to. Where do you do that? Oh, triangle. Because the operator's battle skills, talents, promotion, progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills to improve the operator's combat performance. Activate talent nodes, blah 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 blah. Okay. So I need some bloody mushrooms. Rare gathering site. Special fungus gathered in the wilderness were cultivated in the growth chamber. Tell you what, at least I don't climb up walls. So that was a nightmare in Genshin, looking for stuff. Halfway up a fucking mountain. Okay. Having fun around here. Sneakiness. Let's go get my ass kicked then, hey?
Everyone is rested.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt?
Your end awaits.
Some of that. Oh, shite. Oh. Hopefully I didn't waste that special there at the end.
Cover! It's dangerous up close!
Oh, it's one of these ones, is it?
End of the road, pal.
That's going pretty well so far. Hey. Hey.
Your end awaits.
money, money.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to
You
thank.
ain't playing no
His weakness was
games,
exposed.
fool. Nothing else knocking about now?
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the...
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Weird. What is that?
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team instead. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
traces of the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether
seems
is
they
simply
are.
too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
Hey, thanks for the follow-up.
That's true.
Much appreciated.
In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Oh, I think that's a pretty good place to call it. Thanks all for watching. Do appreciate it. Should be back on tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful evening. Shall catch you on the flip